Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. Craft Fallout Flush. Oh, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Ooh. Or clear. So, we are back in the Descent mod, and it's been a little while since I've shown you guys the world. This is more of a private world, really, than a stream series. And, yeah, it's been interesting. One thing that I did finally change, because it's been bugging me for a while, is in third person. The way I had the camera set up was where the camera wasn't locked behind me. See how it's locked when I turn, the character turns? And it was causing issues when I was in closed spaces trying to loot things with the camera, or with the light constantly flying around. So I tried it this way, and it definitely seems to be much less jarring. So I have done a lot of changes to the Horde base. I did the day 21 Horde, and it was an absolute disaster. 2 demos, like 3 seconds into the Horde, showed up, and I didn't see them, and they got set off down there, and they ended up digging a massive hole underneath, and yeah, it was an absolute just nightmare. Another legendary part. So, because during the day 14 Horde, they ended up digging a hole in the side over there and then getting up top, I dug out a 2-wide, 3-deep trench so that wouldn't happen, and that definitely fixed it, but yeah, I had a lot of issues. We just had a bunch. So, what I've decided to do is... I don't think we really need any more gas, do we? Nah. I think we're good. I haven't actually explored any of the caves yet. So we're going to do that now. Ooh, yeah, I really hate that, but it's the only way to keep the zombies from getting in. Alright. This is also... I don't remember. No, I think I did... Did I? Yeah, I've streamed on this. So, basically, when I first started playing this mod, because there's the whole point of the mods, it adds a bunch of caves. You have to increase the default level of the world. If you can see, I'm at plus 133. The default is around 50, so it's usually more like 40. And I didn't realize that you are supposed to change, because basically what it does is it adds a new setting in the random world generator menu. But for some reason, it sets the default to 50, which is vanilla, and I assumed that was fine, so I ended up playing for the first, 10 days, and there were no caves. I ended up going into debug and searching underground. Yeah, there were no caves. So then I got online, looked around, and apparently, the caves won't spawn unless you have it significantly higher. So I ended up putting the minimum at, 110 or 120 or something, and now, what do you know, there are caves everywhere. So, yeah. I ended up having to replay 10 hours because I made an assumption that was not a smart idea. Okay, those are all done. So, I think that's a cave. There's a bunch of entrances all over. Hey, Mark, welcome. There's a cave right there. There's a cave. There's another one. They actually spawn in some of the POIs. It's really cool. I know there was one somewhat over here. No, I don't think that's a cave. They're like perfect squares. I thought there was... Wow, look at all that stuff. No way. I could have sworn there was one straight east. Is it north? Maybe it was south. There's one. There's a couple. Yeah, there we go. I think that's one. So, we're halfway through day 20, so a little more than half. I thought we'd go ahead and for the first time, we check out the actual cave systems. I didn't want to go into them too early because I heard they're pretty... Yeah, there we go. I heard they're pretty nasty. And so... The only thing that worries me is that looks like... I don't know. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not going first person into this. Not bad. Relaxing. Oh, that's good to hear. So... Does this actually go anywhere? It does. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so like I said, I changed the camera settings so that it's always locked behind the character, and that's because when I get an enclosed... Oh God, nope, nope, nope. When I would get into... You know what? I just realized something. Yep, we're not doing this just yet. Nope, nope, nope. I just realized something. But anyway, when I would get when I would go into enclosed spaces, because the headlamp would always follow where your character is, when I was moving around, I can show you what I mean. Okay. There we go. When I would do this, when I was in enclosed spaces and I would move the camera, as you can see, I keep saying camera, the light would flop around, and I think it gave some people, myself included, sometimes practically whiplash. So, I decided to try this with the camera locked behind, and although the character movement isn't nearly as smooth, it definitely makes a big difference in... It makes a big difference when you're in enclosed spaces, and it's much easier to... It doesn't like... Oh, no. Oh, I'll take it. It's much easier to see what you're doing without whipping the cam... Or I keep saying cam... Without whipping the light around, and it's just much smoother this way. Alright, we got food, right? Yeah, we're good on food. I want to take 2 of these. And we're going to take a couple of those. We're going to take a whole bunch of them, because I'm sure. We're going to take 1 of those. We're going to take a couple of those. And I think that should be good. I just want to make sure that while we're down there, we don't have any huge issues. I mean, 2 seconds in, we already have whites jumping us. You know what? I'm thinking we're going to swap out those for the better ammo. Okay, then we can chuck that away. This is already... We need to top this. You know what? I don't even think that's enough. Let's just go ahead and take some extra, because I got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Take some more for... Oh, we're almost out of... Ooh, boy, am I glad I remembered that. Okay. Oh, boy, yeah, that would have been bad. Forge steel. I like to see 1 number. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and top these off. I actually did some farming for once. I can't say for once. I went and did some farming, so we should be good. One. Yeah, there we go. Well, I don't know. Do you need... No, I think you're fine. You need some more clay, so... You and you. No, not that. And clay. go. Let's see. We need... And 1600's plenty. Just gonna throw you in there. You, and you, and you. Concrete. Doesn't matter, we got plenty of time. And I've finally caught up on the concrete, so... we should be okay. Hey, Thomas! Alright, so now I've got some healing items. Because I know I'm going to get my face kicked in. I haven't explored these caves much, but I did explore them a little bit early on. And, yeah, as... I know... I apologize, guys. I know a couple of you guys were saying that they are really tough, and you were 100% correct. I didn't explore very much, but it was a couple of minutes, and oh my god, I got rocked. Yep, I'm doing great. Oh! No, no murder worms, thank you. Yeah, you can get bones out of these, and also skulls, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing to do with them. Yeah, they turn into that, it's like, yeah, whatever. Now, I guess I can't see them here. When you're in the workbench, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's in the... Uh-oh. There's a bunch of stuff in the collection thingy. Or, god darn it, the crafting in the workbench, like amethyst and all sorts of stuff. I'm guessing you get those down here. Yeah. Oh, it's just you. So, I'm hoping the change in the camera will make the... Oh, look at that. Rolled flare. I'm hoping it'll make it far less jarring on you guys. Look at that. I think that was just stones, so... Yeah, I mean, the camera definitely feels much smoother when I have the... God darn it, not the camera, the light. The light feel, it doesn't jerk around, give you whiplash. These don't seem to lead to anything. I think they're just kind of there to be there. So it isn't like they're nodes that lead to anything. But what is this? Okay, it is just coal. Okay, you were definitely feral. You know, now that I think about it, it's actually really good that there aren't feral snakes. Can you imagine? Oh, there we go. Max that one finally. Oh, absolutely, I'll take those. Traffic cone? Sure. Wow, we are getting insanely good stuff. Notice there's a lot of grave markers. Gravestone. Oh, that's nice. Lots of bones down here if you need those. I'm actually surprised I haven't... I was about to say, I thought I just heard the trader music, and I sure did. Am I actually under the trader? Okay, it looks like it went just to the trader. One thing the mod author said is make sure you do not do a Blood Moon Horde in here. Didn't specify why, just said don't do it. So, not sure why, but, I mean, obviously it means it would be super hard, but... Oh, wow. Man, I am... Yes! I mean... Fortunately, I'm at the point of the game, I'll take that, absolutely. I don't really need much anymore, so... Good God. 13? I've got like 50 of those skulls at home, but I can't see any purpose to them. I'm not really sure what the point is, if they have one. They don't have any recipes, so... Oh, now you're talking. So I guess it just occurred to me that the stuff you get, potentially, I'm gonna guess that comes from the POIs you can find underground? Because that would make sense. What is this? What? Oh, Lord. Oh! Oh! No, get off me. I don't think so, buddy. Nope. I am not having no part of that. Rebirth, huh? Oh, now see, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. I'm kind of using the club more as a light than anything. Yeah, it doesn't really give me a better view going in first person. Look at that. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, like I'm really going to trust that. What is this? Uh-oh. You're an idiot. Ugh. I call him an idiot and I almost kill myself. Hey, stupid. You loot, I shoot. Wait, was that it? Obviously, there's more, but... Well, how do I get down? Can you get down? Did I miss something? Oh! Oh, boy. What is this? Oh, okay, it just leads you. That's a really cool little POI. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good, we're good. So that one zombie flopped off. They can only take a maximum of 33% damage from any fall height. So he couldn't have died. Oh, wow, that's... So I'm gonna guess this is the main loot, but then again... I don't... There's no... The worm. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, let me go. Ah! Okay, this was a mistake. I should not have done this. Oh, 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 oh. Now I see all the little red lights. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ow! Thought I was far enough away. I like how the ground is... It is, it's... Oh, dude. No, nothing. Okay. Okay, cool POI, but I think I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, where did I dig? Oh, that's right, I did. Ooh, give me that. Yes. Yes and yes. All right. You know what? I guess we'll just go... Yeah, we'll go like this. That didn't sound good. Oh! Sheesh. There goes your leg, buddy. I've noticed the zombies will eat the corpses now. Is that a vanilla thing? I swear they didn't used to do that. I know they eat like fresh... They'll eat like fresh animals and stuff. Yeah, see, he was going for the... Like, the zombies will go for meat, but I don't recall them going for corpses. And like, gore piles. That's freaking awesome. Ooh, take that. So where do I get all these interesting items? Hey, Wolf, welcome. So you've seen... Yeah, I think it's a vanilla thing. I don't... This mod doesn't really change anything like that. It just adds the caves and some POIs. So where do you get all of the cool items, like the amethyst? There's a bunch of, like, collector items, too, like medals and stuff, like military medals. Yo! Did that explode? Oh, God, it does. Huh? Okay, that was interesting. I'm gonna guess I get... Okay. I think you get poisoned by that, or radiated, but it disappeared. No, 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 not that. This. Yeah, I think the changing the camera to be locked behind my back makes the light not go spastic. You see what I mean? Like, this is how it normally is. Or this is how I've been playing. the camera isn't locked behind me, so when I would turn, I wish the light would always be focused, would stay where you're looking instead of where the character was looking. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but yeah, I realized that all this time I've probably been driving you guys nuts with the camera flying around. Not to mention it was kind of annoying me too, so I tried locking it, and that definitely makes a big difference. Regular bolts. Won't give you whiplash, and it won't, like, hurt your eyes and stuff. No, yes, yes. Now, I've used these flare things. They're kind of neat, but, well, that's not what I meant to do. They definitely light up the area pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wolf. Yeah, it makes sense that it moves around, you know, that it looks only where you are, but from a gameplay perspective, I wish it didn't. You can throw it too? Okay, so it does work even when you throw it. That's kind of cool. Ooh, green. Can I get some acid from those? Nope. I heard somebody making noises. It's you, huh? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Whip it. Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. But I really am wondering... Oh, is this a dead end? Yeah, looks like a dead end. Okay, everything's loaded. Nope. Where do we get all the cool stuff? Are the amethyst and stuff maybe... Are those maybe like in the walls or something? I don't know. That is getting on my nerves, the black smoke that comes out of the guns. Because in first person, it actually blocks your camera. Yeah, that sucks. And that is that, because I don't change my installation when I go back and forth between my series and this world. I just have to change some of the, the mod folder out, and I don't get this weird smoke from guns when I play my series, so I don't really get... Oh, boy. Armor. That's actually kind of... No, you know what? Yeah, let's keep the farmer one. Wow, 600 brass? Absolutely. Maybe the stuff you find is in these, but... Wow, I am getting a lot of vitamins. These are all vanilla loot, so I wouldn't think that these would contain the items. Oh! Damn. Oh, this was our... Okay. So this is just a dead end? Well, that's a bummer. It is a dead end, I assume. Yeah, because it dead ends there. And I went down, and that's... Yeah, it did... Okay, so it's a dead end. Well, not every cave can go on forever. A rotten chest. Okay. Sure. Burn, baby, burn, burn. And this place is like Murder Worm Central. I would love to make a base down here. Unfortunately, with the hatch elevator patched, there are other methods, but they're not the most reliable, and they can be a little annoying. Yeah, die, sucker. I guess we'll check the other side, so I don't have to actually run. Doesn't look like there's anything. That's kind of cool. I can actually see my headlamp lighting up my gun. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, hell. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I did... Get back. I did finally go to the snow biome, and, this is what I found. Amethyst is primarily found in specialized underground amethyst rooms or through geode-based mining within the deep cave networks. Geode-based mining? I'm assuming by geode they mean nodes. Oh! Sucker. Because that would make sense why there's a bunch of nodes of ores lying around. Okay, this is kind of cool. Is it going to cause a... No. Listen, you... Okay, yeah. No rush. No rush, my dear. No rush. I appreciate you looking it up. I should have looked it up myself, but... It's one of those rare times where it was like it's like a mixture of laziness and kind of wanting to discover it. So... Yeah. It's kind of funny, because what is it, day 27? So I've been playing this 27 hours, and this is the first time I've really explored the... Ooh, water. Now, yes, I have, when I did my little first experimentation, I only spent about 10 minutes, and I didn't go very far into the caves. But I did find some super deep underwater areas like this, where it was like, okay, a little bit of water, and then it went into a deep hole. And I went down into the hole, and yeah, it led to another series of caves, which, again, very cool. As long as you stay above the water, you can use your guns. Oh. Ah! Nope. I don't know what's up. Maybe it's because I'm in third person. My leg is... Aw, rip off. Okay. We're, Hey! Murder worm. A swimming murder worm, which, it makes sense. I don't know why that term makes me laugh. Oh, he's feral. I saw his eye glowing. Interesting. Okay. Hearing JC of JC's channel calling it. He only did it one time. He called him a murder worm, and I laughed so hard. So ever since then, that's what I've called him. I don't know why that term amuses me so much. Okay, cool. Naturally, now that I'm looking for a node, I can't find any. Go figure. I'm surprised. Yeah, these are just stone. In the old Alpha 16 and prior caves, those were like nitrate. Special mines deep in the caves. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I marked where our original spot is, but more than likely, wherever we end up, I'm just going to go straight up. Odd metals and amethyst are specifically tied to the mod's procedural, cave generation, and increased world depth. If you are at the end game and haven't seen them, it is likely due to how deep you need to go into this, or the specific way they generate in the cave systems. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not too concerned about it since, again, like I said, this is the first time ever. So what have we spent, like, a total of 20 minutes looking around? I am not necessarily one of those must-have immediate satisfaction people. As long as I kind of have a general idea what I'm looking for, I don't mind searching about. All right, let's get out of this section. Aha! Oh, crap. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'll use it. I don't really care. All right. Let's go into first person. Oh, wait. Never mind. You already told me it was specialized things, not those. Never mind. I don't need those. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Guess we'll use... We'll go ahead and just eat these. Get them out of our inventory. Depth is key. Deeper than bedrock. Oh. Okay. See, it says a terrain offset of 100 plus, which is weird because when I made that first world, I left it at the default setting for it, which was 50. When I made this world, I was going to put it to 100, but I'm almost positive I put it to like 110. Because I was like, 100 might not be enough. So hopefully that means I made it just deep enough. We're at plus 17, so... Okay, you were not feral. Blech. I have to admit, I'm slightly concerned about the amount of ammo. Look at the ammo. Holy moly. Oh, you want some of this? Yeah, you... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, nope. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, a lantern? Absolutely. Deeper than bedrock. Well, on my previous world, I never did go to the bottom of the world, so maybe there's something below 0? Well, we're at positive 15. Well, let's see if you actually can go below bedrock. I wouldn't think so. I thought that was hard-coded. Nope, it's definitely hard-coded. Yeah, it's hard-coded. You can't go below bedrock. They just made the world deeper. Hey! What? Okay. I wasn't paying... Did I just get that? Was it from here? Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Nautilus fossil? Ooh. Oh, good lord. Marine... Yeah, here we go. So, did I get that from... Alright, let's... Regenerated caves, you can go through it with dev tools so you can go deeper. So, okay. So it's just the normal stone that's giving it to me. Okay. Ruby nugget, huh? Raw ruby. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. And it doesn't look like you have to find a specific node or anything. You just destroy the rock at bedrock or whatever. Yeah, I mean, look, these aren't special blocks. And yeah, you can see I'm getting all the good stuff. Okay. Ammonite. Amber. Okie dokie. So, but you know what? I really shouldn't throw that out. Interesting. Interesting. It says deeper than bedrock. I mean, we already learned you can't go, but just for well, actually here. Yeah, I don't think you can go below bedrock. This. No, stop that crap. Oh, oh no! Yeah, I don't think you can go. No, I'm pretty sure you can't go through bedrock. It's unless you like fall out of the world. You just got. All right, there we go, and then debug menu off. Okay, so yeah, you definitely can't go through bedrock, which I mean that makes sense. But that's pretty darn cool. I definitely like that. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know how to get rid of that. We're just going to pretend that's not a thing. Oh. You're done. Interesting. Actually, no, give me that. Drop that, scrap those. Shouldn't need that. I used the wrench to turn the bedrock to concrete, then destroyed it, and I fell through. Yeah, maybe that's the case, but yeah, I'm pretty sure in reality it is hard-coded, so I don't think you can go below. Like, you can't build below bedrock or anything like that. So that's... Oh, dead end. I'm just surprised the stalactites aren't nitrate like in the old vanilla. That's what they used to be. Plastique. So that was pretty cool. No, yeah, just out of curiosity, Mods can do a lot of cool things, but unfortunately there are some hard-coded limits. Which makes sense. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep all of that, actually. I leveled up. That's awesome. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. So what do I want to put a point into? Ah, gunslinger. Okay, so it's very, very cool to know. One of the settings when you generate the world, you can actually determine how many caves there are in the mod. Whether there's, it's similar to vanilla where you can say default more caves or less. There's also a water setting for more water, less water. I left it at default, so because I didn't know how much water was in the caves, and I didn't really want to. I didn't want the caves to just like all be full of water. Okay, very cool. Dead end? No, not a... Ow, 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 ow! Stupid thing. World height 256 is hard-coded, which means you cannot technically dig deeper than the absolute bottom, which is +3. The Descent mod uses a clever workaround called terrain offset to bypass this limitation. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it means by that. The world is still 256 tall. I think all the mod does is raises the default, like, ground level up. Or you could reduce it down if you want, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. Because pre-alpha 17... Ooh, no, I've already got that. I don't need any of this stuff. We'll scrap that. I don't really need that either. Until Alpha 17, the default height of the world was like between 80 and 100 blocks. And then they reduced it. I think they might have done it for performance reasons, but I don't think so. I think they did it because Screamer... the maximum range a Screamer could detect you was like 45-ish blocks, which I think is still the same. And I think that's why they reduced the default terrain max, or not max, but the default height of ground level to around 40 blocks. So that way, even if you dig to bedrock, Screamers can still detect you. And the reason they probably don't have Screamers detect you deeper than that is probably because of performance. The more blocks it has to detect in the distance, the more it puts strain on the game, so that would make sense. Again, armchair dev here, I honestly have no idea. Check your elevation, open map, and check your elevation, Z coordinate. If you're close to plus 10 or 20, you've reached the bottom of the mod's added depth. Well, yeah, I'm at plus 8 right now, so. I do wish it was on the map, but Wasteland cave systems, the rarest odd metals like titanium and cobalt are most frequently found. Very cool. So, is there, other than, I'm guessing the whole point of these is just to sell them for money? Like, I didn't even know there was titanium and cobalt. Can you, like, is there, I don't think there's anything you can craft with those, is there? I'm guessing it's just for money. I love the little skeletons that are, like, bent over and stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, keep eating that. Thump. Uh-oh. Yep, you were feral. Oh, no, it's no worries. I'm not too... I mean, I could... If I wanted to grab my keyboard, I could just go into the menu and type and see if there's anything you can craft in the menu, but not too concerned. I didn't know there were special things in the wasteland, like caves, but that's cool. Or, not caves, items. Yeah, I went to the, Oh, I just realized those are off. I went to the snow biome, and one of the changes for 2.6 experimental, which we're currently on, is in the snow and the wasteland, the two biome-specific enemies, which are the new Chuck Zombie in snow, and the mutant that spits the acid in a 360 around it, that's been in the game for a long time. Those now spawn in radiated, charged, and infernal versions in the wild in those two biomes. Yes, they do. When I went to the snow biome, it was earlier today, actually. It was a couple hours ago when I was playing. I wanted to get the snow gear, which I now have, as you can see. I've got it. You have to kill 5 of the Chuck zombies. Now, I did show up in the middle of the night, so I don't know if there's, like, more of them at night, but holy crap, I ran into several radiated, infernal, and charged Chuck zombies. And let me tell you, them dudes are tanks. I mean, killing the normal ones, the normal Chuck zombies, no problem. Killing them the infernal and charged, holy crap. Standalone mod for 7 days, metals like 10 and gems like ammo, strictly crafting used for in-game progression. In-game progression. I don't know what it means by progression. What are you progressing? That's interesting. Yeah, this is the standalone. I don't have anything... Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, you're feral. Yep, you're feral. Oh, you were definitely feral. Ooh. Absolutely. For money or crafting, primary use crafting, they're required to craft the mod's highest tier equipment, titanium armor and tools. Galaxy spiral drill. What? Okay, yep, no. Now I have to. It's in the contract. I have to check. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Interesting, because I'm playing on the I'm playing only with the Descent mod, nothing else. So if it's we'll just scrap those. I don't want to totally fill up. So that's, I mean, I didn't expect there to be anything like the only thing I assumed there were the caves. I didn't even know it had the rubies and stuff. I had no idea. So I didn't expect there to be anything extra that you could craft or make. So it's not like if there isn't, I'm upset or disappointed. I didn't expect there to be. Descent alone. Yeah, that's what I am playing. Yep. Well, that's cool. Well, if that's the case, then I will absolutely be going to the... Well, I'm going to go to the Wasteland anyway. But I'm definitely going to go and check that out and see if there's anything unique. Or not unique, damn it. I'll get some of those items and see if... Well, I'll see if they're even in the mod, because, like you saw, when I typed in titanium, absolutely nothing comes up. So, I don't know. I definitely want that auger. Galaxy spiral auger? What? Or drill? Hell yes. We are at +5, so we're at pretty much the bottom of the world. That's an interesting formation. Almost a well, it is basically a perfect square. Ooh, pretty. Yeah. Now, see, this is what I expected. A bunch of ores and stuff. It says, won't show in craft menu, I guess, until you collect them or whatever. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I did not know that was a thing. That makes me very happy. Schematics. Most specialized items in Descent require finding and reading a specific schematic. These are typically found in high tier... Okay. Now, see, that I didn't know. That's badass. Now I really want to keep going. Not that I didn't before, but... I have to admit, the one thing I am curious about, or another thing I should say, is the description in the mod or whatever says don't do Blood Moon hordes underground. Obviously. Now, see, another thing... Now, one thing I did expect was there to be unique mobs. I thought there'd be, like, spiders or something, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, am I back where I started? I am. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess we gotta get up top again, huh? Custom possible perk. Okay. Well, we will see. McDiver, I don't know why that's so funny. Increases shock. Oh, they changed it. Increases shock damage by 300%. Oh, that's much better. Charismatic nature. Adventure. Yeah, I don't see anything. It doesn't mean there isn't anything, but I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see anything about that, so... Well, I mean, I guess one thing I could do is... No, I have a feeling... I don't think any of that stuff's in this mod. Because it would show up here. Dev blocks. Yeah, nothing's showing up. I don't think those are in this mod. Which, I mean, you know, I didn't expect it, so... I'm not upset, but now I'm a little bummed because apparently there can be. That would be freaking awesome. Is this the way I came? You know what? I don't know if this is the way I came. Boom! I don't know why, but the little question cubes make me laugh. Yep, I think this is the way I came, because there's the trader music again. Yep, this is definitely the way I came. Oh, weapons bag, hell yes. Haven't been this way, so... Just kind of want to see if there's... Oh. Yeah, I actually liked Asylum, but when... Right after I started playing it, the update that came out shortly after, they added the Tarkov mod, and that killed it for me. I did not like the Tarkov mod. It is definitely not for me. Like, as you're switching through your hotbar, every time you'd switch to a weapon, it would, like, delay it because it would do the little animation every time. So just trying to switch through your hotbar was, like, extremely slow, and it got me killed during Horde. And then the ridiculously long reload time, no, not for me. Cool mod, not for me. And then the real thing that killed it for me, other than that, was the just horrendous performance. I mean, I get it, my computer's, you know, getting old, but it was not unplayable, but it was, for me, borderline. Now, that's only because I use a controller. If I wasn't playing with a controller, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's just, the performance was really bad. And it's because they added way too many POIs. You don't need that many POIs. You just don't. I mean, the mod file was like... Was that the one that was like 20 gigabytes? It made Darkness Falls look small, and Darkness Falls was a pretty decent size. Oh, speaking of Darkness Falls, did you guys know that Darkness Falls hasn't been updated for 2.0 at all? I did not know that. Apparently, Kane got a new job or something, and so he's, like, not really developing the mod, so yeah, there is no Darkness Falls for 2.0. I was very shocked. I learned it. I was watching one of Glock's new or current series, the what is it, Fallout mod or something he's doing, and he mentioned that Darkness Falls hasn't been updated for 2.0, and I'm like, no way. But nope, sure enough, it has not been updated for 2.0. And then I looked online, and apparently that is the reason why. It's supposedly because he's got a new job, and he's been busy and just isn't worried about playing the mod or whatever. I was like, oh, well, that's understandable. So is my... it's probably not ready yet. Yeah, it's not ready. And... oh, what am I doing? Just... and... the Lunatar Traders? Well, yeah, that's one of my issues with Darkness Falls, is he complicates things for the sake of complicating it. Things like the sharp sticks and the sharpened stones. It's like, it doesn't add anything other than just wasted time. I mean, yes, there is such a thing as too much streamlining. That is absolutely true. But, I don't know, I've just never been a big fan of adding complexity for complexity's sake, and that's a lot of Darkness Falls feels like that. I think Darkness Falls is a great mod. It's just, it is very playable. But I was genuinely shocked that it hasn't been updated. I mean, understandable if he's got a new job and everything, he doesn't have the time, but honestly, I would have thought if that was the case, he would have... because I know he doesn't develop it by himself, I don't think. I would have thought he'd just hand it off to somebody else, but I guess not. Okay. Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Yeah, the rain barrels and stuff. Yeah, I mean, some of it's cool, just not my thing. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Kane in general. He's not a very pleasant person, but that has nothing to do with his skill. Wait, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. But, you know, you can dislike someone and still respect their abilities, which is pretty much my case. I may not care for him as a person, but mad respect for his skill. He is definitely, he's a good modder. The mod runs great, and he added really cool stuff to it. It's just not my thing. I think we're good. Alright, I think we're going to go and do some questing. But that's one thing I've learned in recent... in 2.0 specifically, almost every mod that I've looked at in recent, like the last week or two, I've been looking at other mods. Every single mod has added a bunch of stuff that I just absolutely abhor. And I'm like, well, not going to be playing any of these mods. Like, I've been looking at all the popular ones that other people are playing, and like every single one of them has multiple things that I'm like, nope. That's a big no from me. Hard no. Oh, right, it's Moe's Cathedral. Sweet. Uh-oh. I heard you. Hey. Okay. Well, one of the things that I think one of the reasons I think Kane is kind of a dick, and again, I think it's because he's actually mentioned that part of the reason is because he's got so many people that ask him the same questions, and They pester him over things that he's answered like 1,000 times, and if people would take 2 seconds to look something up, they'd know that he's answered that 10 times. So a lot of his grumpiness, I definitely can sympathize with. I think I would lose my mind too if people constantly harassed me about things that I told. It's like, hey, dude, I've answered that 50 frickin' times. Stop asking. So, yeah, I can definitely understand. But, yeah, that said, I don't know, he just rubs me the wrong way, but I can absolutely appreciate his skill. And like you said, the mod runs great. Considering all the stuff he adds, I think Darkness Falls runs really well. So, yeah, I definitely applaud his skill as a I almost said a trader, jeez. As a modder, he is very talented. I would love to make my own mod, but yeah, that just no. I don't have my pea brain can't do it. I can't. Don't have the knowledge, don't have the skill. Would love to do it though. Ooh, Iron Spear. Yes, give me all of those. Yeah, well, I'm torn on that. I'm not a fan of using that as an excuse for things, but I can understand. People always want something for nothing. I mean, that's the sad reality. And when you spend as many hours as people like him do, it's like, you know, you can't spare a couple of bucks to help me out. Oh, wait, I didn't have that? Oh, that was fantastic. I didn't realize I didn't have that book. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It's, nope. I don't know anything about his situation. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to him personally, like all the stuff he's got going on, but yeah, I feel bad for some of these modders because they can't sell, like, the mod and stuff. It's against the terms of service or whatever. Which isn't a Fun Pimp specific thing. That's apparently mods in general, like even Minecraft. You can do servers and stuff, but you can't, like, sell access to the mod. It's against the rules or something. Oh, yeah, like I said, really? Oh, you're jumping down from above. Well, we gotta fix that. I hear you. I knew there was somebody else. Yeah, I can bet he gets constantly bombarded with people. And they all want something. And they all want it for nothing. So, yeah, while I'm not a fan of him, I definitely can sympathize with the absolute amount of ridiculousness he probably has to deal with. It's like celebrities and stuff. It's like, these people, it's like, yeah, they're a public figure. You know, he's not, but I mean, it's like, they're well-known and stuff, but that doesn't mean you can just harass them just because. Like, leave them alone, dude. It's one thing if you have, like, a legitimate question or something, but everybody thinks, well, it's just one person. Yeah, but if every single person sends you a mail, all of a sudden he's friggin' inundated with questions and that, and then if he doesn't answer every single one of them, oh, you're an ass, you didn't respond to me, blah, blah. It just... No, I do not envy people, mod creators and stuff, in that for sure, because I can't imagine how much they get people. Because, yeah, there's lots of nice people, but how, you know, even if there's only, like, 2 people that are just absolutely rude, it takes a toll on you, so I can definitely sympathize with the crap he's got to put up with. I couldn't do it, so... Yep, that's exactly it. It's like, if you don't like it, don't play it. I played it a couple of times because quite a few of you guys were interested in it. And like I said, I'm not a fan of it. Like, I would never play it on my own, but playing it for you guys, yeah, I don't mind. it's a very playable mod. I don't really have to remove anything. Some of the mods I play, I have to like change, tweak it and stuff because it's just like, nope, it annoys me too much, some of the things. But yeah, I definitely got to put more points in that. But yeah, it's like I didn't even realize until I was watching Glock's series recently, and he mentioned that Darkness Falls hadn't been updated for 2.0, and then I was like, oh, now that I think about it, yeah, I haven't played it in 2.0. I didn't even realize it. And that's when I went and kind of looked up and saw if maybe there was a reason, like, did he quit? I wouldn't have thought he quit, and he didn't really quit, he just, supposedly he's got a new job, and so he said that he just doesn't have the time, and it's like, oh, totally understandable. But I really would have thought that he'd hand it off to someone else, but I guess not. It's a bummer because I know a lot of people really, really enjoy Darkness Falls. I mean, think about, like, Undead Legacy. Undead Legacy hasn't had an update since Alpha 20? What is that, 4 versions away now? Because there was 21, 22. Well, 22 was version 1, and then this would be 23. So yeah, 3 versions. That is several years. And he still isn't ready. Not Dark Souls. Undead Legacy still hasn't gotten an update. I do a lot of stream music for a few folks. Half the community angry at me on one server because I didn't rush to write them all in individual songs. So I sort of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like people get so entitled, and it's true that most people don't. But even like 1 or 2 people, being an ass, it takes a toll on you, man, mentally and everything. It totally does. So yeah, I definitely get it. That's why, as much as like I say, I don't really care for him. I don't like have a grudge, or I don't hate him or anything. I just, it's like, yeah, I'm not a big fan. But totally get why he is that way for sure. Oh hell, I meant to do that one. Alright, come on, buddies. Yep, armor piercing, baby. Yeah, that's right, suck it. Surprised none of these guys are charged or infernal. They're all just radiated. You know what? I ain't complaining. $232. Okay, well. Definitely understandable why some mod creators get really, they get rude with some people, and it's like, I've never had to really deal with that, but I don't want to. I definitely would not handle that well. I already have mental health issues, and adding a bunch of people yelling at me for crap that's beyond my control, yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. Not interested. Ooh, hey, here we go. Okay. Whoops. I meant to use the... Oh, well. Okay, everything's loaded. I just realized I wasn't supposed to do this. Uh-oh. I meant to just get the books because I have a handful of books that I still need. Oh, wow. Well, I've gone this far. I guess I may as well. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. It's the snarky comments hinting at my disrespecting them somehow for writing the theme song. Nope, nope, nope. For the streamer, but not for each of them, just because they want it. Yeah, I mean, I feel for people, man. It's like everybody thinks that Everybody has this thing that's like, oh, you can do it for them, you can do it for me. Dude, I only have so much time in the day. Yep. Oh, pure luck. I'll take it. Hey! That's better. Okay, there's usually 2, but sometimes there's 3. Oop. Well, I mean, may as well grab everything, right? What you got? What you got? Sure. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll take both of those. Ka-ching! Okay, that's actually really nice. Yeah, the entitlement's crazy. And again, it's only a very small number of people, but it does, man. Even if you're like hardened against it and you're used to it, it takes a toll on you. It just does. And anybody that says it doesn't is absolutely lying. It's on the other side. Yeah, I knew it. Up, up, up. Zombies! Ding, 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 ding. Dinner. Come on. Look, free meat. Fresh meat. Alright, fine. If you don't want to eat it, whatever. Alright, so scrap you. Everything looks good. Oh. Okay, I think he's going to eat that, so that works for me. They're always there, and it's exhausting. I put on a good front, but it chews me up inside. Makes you want to just close the doors and say, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy I don't have to deal with that. I don't have that kind of mental fortitude. Oh. Oh, well. Huh. That was luck. Oh. Nope, nope. Oh! Why are you still breathing? Blah, 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 blah. You saw a mod on Nexus says nearly nothing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm careful about stuff like that. You just, I don't know. I don't want to take a chance on it doing something to my computer. I'm paranoid. Nice to know I finally finished that book series. Bruh. Yeah, locking the camera behind character definitely makes a big difference. You find there are new mobs, new weapons, new loot crates, and a bunch more. This mod adds in a whole slew of things to fight and try out, ranging from fighting lowly disciples to fighting the gods themselves. What? It's a standalone mod. It changes a lot of things, keeps the main code mostly in touch. I asked that if you see something weird or know of something that would be cool to add, post and let me know. Ooh, that's interesting. If you're wondering why there's no screamers, yeah, I turned them bitches off. I'm done with screamers, man. In my personal games. Obviously, on, like, my series and stuff, screamers are still enabled. I've actually had them show up a couple times in recent episodes, and they were annoying the crap out of me. Since it's a different mod folder, I don't have to worry about accidentally forgetting to turn them off. That's not a thing. Or turn them back on, I mean, for my series, so... I am done with screamers, man. I'm just not dealing with that crap anymore. Ever since that change, like, one alpha, or one version or whatever ago, I think it was version 1. Yeah, they just show up way too randomly. And, yeah, no, I'm done. Damn! Oop. Oh. That's why. Hey, Hake, welcome. Still breathing. Still going. Oh, there it is. Max that sucker out. Nice. All right, I think there's somebody up there still, but... Yeah, there is, but you know what? I don't see any red dots, so whatever's there is not... Nope. Oh. I was about to say, where did he go? Oh. Is he still... Oh my god, he's still breathing. Well. Hey! Oh, come on. There we go, finally. Throw enough lead at him, eventually you'll hit him. It's probably not the right mentality, but, you know. They're BS. I don't even mind the twinning. It's just the fact that they did actually tweak it so that they don't spawn in twos until a certain game stage, but the game stage is low. Because on my current series, I don't even think... I think I'm on day 20. The next episode for Monday is going to be the day 21 Horde, I believe. If I remember. It's been almost a week, because I only record on the weekends, basically. Oh, God. And, yeah, it, Damn. And I'm already having double radiated screamers. And no, just no. Not that early. I even had double radiated screamers, I believe, in the forest, or not forest, burnt forest. Yeah, that, no. I don't know what they changed it to, the game stage thresholds, but they are not high enough. You should not be getting double radiated screamers that soon in the game. One thing until just this moment I didn't realize is... Oh. Are there infernal and charged screamers? And if so, do they show up? Do infernal and charged screamers show up? Shut up. I don't see any dots, so whatever's there. I don't think I've ever seen an infernal or charged screamer. I'm sure I have. They almost always show up as radiated, so... Maybe? I never minded screamers too much. Especially since they changed them so that they don't instant scream when they see you. You have a couple second delay. But when they changed them in version 1 or whatever so that they spawn, like, they can spawn constantly. And when you barely do anything... Yeah, that was the end of my patience. I mean, over 8,000 hours, and I'm done. Done with that crap. I'm wondering if one of the options in the Sandbox Siege update, the 3.0, I'm wondering if one of them is going to be the ability to turn screamers off. I'll be surprised if it isn't. Because the description says they're adding a bunch of toggles that people have asked for years, and I know one of them, a big one, is, can we turn screamers off, so I'll be shocked if that's not an option. Ooh, I always forget about that. Found a mod and installed it. I dropped them by half. No, it's debug menu, isn't it? F5. No? No. F6. Are they not called screamers? Wait, what? Aha! Oh! I just realized the mod that I've got installed actually deletes screamers from the game. It literally deletes them from the XMLs. Duh. Of course they're not going to show up in the menu. I just remembered that. I was going to see if there are infernal or charged. That doesn't necessarily mean they're in the, like, spawnable, like they appear, but do they even exist? I don't know. No, it removed it. The mod actually deletes them from the XMLs. It's like, even though it's only, you only have to change like one line in one of them, it has like 5 XMLs. It removes them from like it even removes them from spawns inside POIs, which I don't care about that, but I mean, it came with the mod and I just didn't feel like screwing with it. All I wanted was the actual ones that show up with the heat map and come on, buddy. Yeah, see, I mean, I would have thought there'd be more infernal or charged ones here, but it's just radiated, which it's not a complaint, just, like, surprised. AI says they're not in-game. Okay, well, they probably aren't. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Ooh, mini bike handlebars. Okay. That actually surprises me. Then again, I'm still disappointed that there aren't feral demolishers. I think there should be feral, charged, and infernal demolishers, and I know most people would be like, I will kill you if they add that. Not me, I want them! I do, I am not joking. I want feral, radiated, and infernal and charged demolishers. The fact that we only have standard demolishers is a crime against humanity. We should absolutely have those things. I want them, add them. I demand it. I know I'm like the only person on this planet that probably thinks that way, but nope, I want them. Oop. Oh, gotta check. Nope. I don't think there's ever been anything in that bookshelf, but I always check anyway. I know, I think people think I'm probably a weirdo because I want radiated demolishers and such. But and they're like, oh, you're kidding. No, I'm dead serious. I want radiated, infernal, and charged demolishers. And feral demolishers. I want them all. And obviously, make them proportionate. Don't make them spawn at the same time as the regular demolishers. No. Much later game stage. That's actually one of the reasons I've actually stopped watching a lot of 7 Days content creators. Because most of them nowadays, they don't play the game far enough to see any of the late game zombies. Like, almost none. I noticed people like Glock, because he does permadeath, he tends to die really early, like day 20, day 30. And he rarely ever gets, I mean, he doesn't even hardly see, well, he does see some radiated. But it's like he ends up ending the series before he ever gets to the point where he would see the charged and irradiated. Or not irradiated, the charged and infernal and stuff. And he's like, well, I get bored with the game. And I'm like, it's because you're not going far. But I think in the Fallout series he's definitely made it further than that. And I know he did in the, what was it, the Cornmeal King or whatever, which was hilarious, by the way. But I don't mean him specifically. There's a bunch of them that do that. They just don't play. They don't play far. They just don't. Oh, no! Thank you, Dukes. Wow. One parkour and then the 5,000 Dukes book apparently saved me. Well, for me, my very first series is still my longest series from Alpha 18, the very first one. I made it to day 113. And the main reason I don't do them that long, I mean, there's usually reasons, but it's because people lose interest. Nobody wants to, because once you get past like day 50 to 60, there really isn't much to do other than build. And while I enjoy doing that, there aren't many people that they just don't watch. They're just not interested. And totally understandable. Once you get past the point where you don't really need to loot... Oh, forgot about that. Where you don't do a lot of the main things in the game, people get bored and they don't want to watch. And I get it. I totally understand that. So that's the primary reason why I don't. I think that's why. I think that's one of the reasons why, like Jawoodle, he used to go to day 70. He also played permadeath, but he would go to day 70, and it's probably been like a year now. But at one point he finally stopped doing that, and now he only goes to, I think it's like day 49. He gave a reason. I don't remember what it was, but it was a legit reason. I don't think I can... No, stop it. Fun Pimps, please stop changing the buttons. See, like, modify is left on this one. See how it's left? And then on this one, it's down here. Stop that. Creature gloves. Undead damage, 50%. Monetized and don't want to make content that's not paying. What? Fallout mod content is boring. For me, have been half watching them. It's just not Fallout enough. Yeah, see, I don't care for Fallout. I tried playing Fallout 4 and it put me to sleep. It was just that, and it looks like it was made like back on the PlayStation 2 generation. Not that that's the reason you shouldn't play a mod. It looks and plays awful. I know it's a really old game now, but I played it way back when. They don't even go to 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're monetized, don't want to make content that's not paying. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you're... Stop. Okay, so you're good. And then you, I need to put... We'll put a radiated dealing on you, and then... Maybe that? Oh, wait, no, that can't go on there. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, wow, that takes 5. Oh, wait, the compound bow is the highest regular bow. Guess I could... No, I can't put that on there. Maybe... I think I can put the structural brace on there, I believe. Yes, I can. Alright, so now those two are maxed out. God knows I got enough explosive arrows. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into Fallout. I just did not enjoy it. My cousins 2 of my 3 cousins, well, 4 cousins, they absolutely love Fallout. They played them all, and they tried to get me to play it, and I tried it, and it was just, I did not enjoy it. They tried to get me to play, or they got me to play 4 a little bit because they're like, oh, you can build, like, towns and stuff, and yeah, no, you can't. I tried to do it, and it was like, it was horrendous. They were so excited about it, and I'm like, dude, you consider this good? You need to play more games, man. I would not call that really build. Now, to be fair, I didn't get very far into it. I was like trying to set up water, so it was awful. I barely remember because it was years ago. But yeah, I was not impressed to say the least. Now, also to be fair, the game is quite old now, so. Concrete blocks. Alright, it's day 28. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like, an example that I've always given is, even though I've put, the next most played game for me is maybe like Terraria or something, because I put like, I don't know, maybe 1,500 hours into it over all the years. I haven't played it hardly at all in years. A little bit here and there, but not much. And I've got well over 8,000 hours in this. And yet, most of the elements of this game, I'm not a fan of on their own. I'm not a big fan of tower defense. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters. I do like RPG elements, and being able to build things for the most part, other than this game, not really a big fan of. Because in most games like Minecraft and stuff, it's pointless. I think the main reason I enjoy building in this game is because there is a point to it. When it gets to building things like what I call glory building, it's hard for me to get into it. I do enjoy it, but without a purpose, it's like when I'm building horde bases, I have to think about, well, it's not that I have to think, it's just I enjoy making a base that has a purpose. Okay, I definitely need more sand. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll go here, and then here we're gonna go here. But yeah, it's funny because a lot of the things in this game, individually, I don't like. I just don't. Like, oh, survival. I don't like. Like, eating and drinking, hate it. I avoid most games that have eating and drinking mechanics because I don't find it fun. It's annoying. I don't know why people enjoy it so much. I genuinely do not get it. I hate having to cook and eat in real life. I don't know why the hell people like doing it in games. Maybe it's because I'm poor and it constantly reminds me that I'm eating nothing but chicken nuggets every fucking day. But yeah, I can't stand cooking and eating. I hate it. I do not enjoy it. I do not want to do it. Co-leader in a competitive clan, but after all the damage I suffered in arms, can no longer play things like that. Yeah. Just play vanilla. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It's like, because I've had people recommend all these different games to me, and a lot of them they're survival type games and stuff, and I've tried them, and nope. Like the Forest games, the Forest, Sons of the Forest, it's got a lot of similarities. I didn't care for it. People have tried to get me to play games like Grounded, Green Hell, Subsistence. God, there's so many of them. And some of them I find interesting to, like, watch, but play, never. Nope. Mm-mm. I cannot get into them. I don't like them. I don't want to play them. Oh, hell, I didn't turn that in. Darn it. It's day 28. Well, shoot. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded everything. Yep. Double layered it. Everything's good. All good. Shouldn't have to worry about anything. Yep. This is going to be the third Horde I've done here, and the first two were absolute failures. Hated the forest and Green Hell. Well, like, Green Hell, when it first came out, it looked really interesting. But then I watched some gameplay, and I was like, eh. You know, initially it looked interesting, and then later on, it's like, eh. Like Valheim. I do really like Valheim, but Valheim has a lot of mechanics I don't like. And I have to mod out quite a few of them, and I hate doing that, but it's the only way I can enjoy it. God, what am I going to do between now and morning? Oh, Diablo 3 I loved. I never played the first two because I don't like that style of game. But when 3 went like... I don't know, it's just better. I played the hell out of 3. 4, because 4 removed the infinite levels thing, the Paragon levels were no longer infinite. They went to like a limited, and I didn't like them. I think I put like 74 hours in Diablo 4. And solid game. Solid game. But I just, once I hit max level... Actually, I don't even think I hit max... No, I did. I think... Yeah, I think I hit max level. I don't know, I just couldn't get it. I lost interest. World of Warcraft? Oh my god, I love World of Warcraft. I haven't played it in like 10 years, but god, I love World of Warcraft. WoW from time to time. Hytale, same 7 days. Sprinkle a bunch of other games in here. I like Vayne. Vayne looks interesting, but I watched Jawoodle play some, and it looks like a really... People rip on 7 days for being like amateurish looking because of like the animations and stuff. But then I see games like Vayne, and it looks like a PS2 game. I mean, the animations are horrible. People are like, it's the best game ever, and I'm looking at them going, are we looking at the same game? Because I'm not talking about actual gameplay. I'm just talking about like the way it looks and stuff, and not even just like graphics, like animations, and it just, huh? I would like to try Vayne, but unfortunately still no controller support. When it does add it, though, I do intend to try it. Because it does look cool. But, yeah, I watched Jawoodle play Vayne a little bit, and I was scratching my head at why everybody was, like, raving about it. I'm like, it looks interesting, but... And here's the funny thing. A lot of these games end up starting out really popular, and... people like Jawoodle, not just him, but lots of people, they'll play these games on like a one-off to see if they're, how good they are, and they'll rave about it. Oh my god, this game is so awesome. They'll never play it again. A lot of people do that. A lot of the YouTubers that I watch, some of the ones that I don't watch anymore, it's part of the reason is because they do that. They stop doing one type of content, and then they just start making tons and tons of different videos on all these different games, but they never play any of them. They play them 1 to 3 episodes, maybe, and never touch them again. And I'm like, okay, what was the point of that exactly? I'm gonna guess it just didn't do well, but the problem with a lot of these new games is they're not always gonna do well when you first start it, because it's a new game and it has to build a player base. Yeah, Project Zomboid, that's what it's like, yes. Because it's got the magazines and stuff. Project Zomboid's another one that I'm kind of interested, or kind of not interested per se, but curious about. But the fact that it's permadeath, and yes, I know the whole game is built around that premise, so it's not like it's a bad thing, but I'm not a big fan of, like, if you get touched one time, you're pretty much dead. Or you can be. Like, if you get scratched, it can lead to an infection and then death, and I'm like... no. Like, one tiny mistake, and you could lose the whole game. Could, not will, because obviously I know there's, like, you can find antiseptic and all that stuff, but it's a little too much. Budget's so tight, barely eating. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. All I eat is chicken nuggets every day. I'm about to puke if I have to look at another chicken nugget. That's all I've been eating for months now, and I'm absolutely sick of it, but it's that or nothing. Can't afford anything else. But yeah, there's so many cool games out there that I want to try, but I don't know. 39 minutes. Okay, this one it is. That's another thing, yeah, that Project Zomboid, it's like everything is super small. Wait, what? Why didn't you... Oh. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. There we go. I was like, why didn't it crack? Oh yeah, I love rice. Rice is so tasty. But yeah, there's so many cool games that I would love to play, but just don't have the money. Every month when I get paid on the 1st, I do, like, constantly check Steam to see if there's anything that might be interesting, but it's extremely rare that I buy anything. And I only look at games that are, like, $10 or less, generally. Like, when I bought Hytale, that was... For me, that was an expensive game. And it was only $20. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop your bobbing and weaving. Damn it. Get off me. Alright. Are there radiated? Not radiated. I know there's radiated. Are there charged and infernal versions? Yeah, there has to be. Because those guys show up in hordes and stuff, too. Here's the issue I've been having. And this has been something I've been thinking about for many months now. Like, probably 6 months or more now. I love this game. I'll probably never stop playing it, or at least not anytime soon, despite the many years. But when it comes to doing content, I gotta admit, I don't want to say move on, because again, I enjoy making content, I don't want to stop. But I've really been wanting to make content on other games. But since this channel is based around 7 days, and it always will be, I feel bad whenever I play something that isn't 7 days, even a little bit. And while I do have the second channel, since obviously it has no subscribers and stuff, it's like, I don't know why it's so strange. Because it's like, I almost feel like it's a waste of time because nobody will watch on the other channel if I do stuff. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's how it started on this channel. So why does it bother me now, the idea that nobody's going to watch it, when that was exactly how this channel started? I don't know why I think that way, because I didn't used to. I don't know.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
I like the way you think, Bob. Admin. Oh, no. I thought I turned that off. Okay, good. No, I left it on too, damn it. Oh, there. I hate leaving those menus on.
Vehicles, gadgets, well, you're tighter than a tick.
Oh, I didn't know I could make an M62. Ooh.
Well, butter my transmission.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Armored up, absolutely. Handguns, absolutely. Sniper, absolutely. Lantern. You know, I did finally get one free solar panel. Maybe... Machete. Man, those are too expensive, Bob. Come on, give me a discount, man.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Hey, Paul. You like Fallout 2? Yeah. Darn. Ah, we're getting close, but not there yet. Oh, quest. Got any jobs, Bob? The Fates Motel. Ooh, Diamond Men's Club? The Jeffalon Zuckergate. Nah, I think we'll do
Get
Fates.
your hands dirty as you must be double backbone to take this job.
Alright. Everything's loaded. Alright. We're just gonna go straight over here and take on the quest. Oh boy, it is like right here. Hell yes. The price in those selling... So, yeah, I don't know. They've always been that crazy. I could understand if they were like... For that kind of price, they would have to be like damn near game-breaking to justify that kind of cost. And I'm sorry, they're not. They just aren't. They're decent, but I don't think they cause lag anymore. I know they used to. God, I hate saying that. It's not lag, it's frame rate issues. They used to cause frame rate issues, but I think they fixed that a long time ago. That was like back in Alpha 16 and 17 when they first introduced them. Give me that stuff. No. Hand it over. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to check Bob. Oh, I forgot. I've also got a vending machine in my building. Damn it. I gotta remember to check that. Shut up, turkey. It ain't Thanksgiving. Go away. Okay, so now it's this one. Nothing there I want. Okay. Anyone breathing in here? Doesn't appear so. Okay, I don't really care about any of this crap. Oh, yes I do. I'm still looking for books. And that's it. Ka-ching! I believe that's the worm. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta remember. No, oh no, I started the quest. No, I won't be able to... I won't be able to make an M60 before the Horde. You know what? Yes, I will. Dun 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 do 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 do. Shut up. Level up. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh yeah. Sit down. Stay down. Yep. Hell no, I'm not leaving this quest. I want the crappy rewards. It's the worm, baby. It's the worm. Oh yeah, I did turn off storms in this world. Again, not in my vanilla playthrough, but in this world I turned them off. I got tired of constantly having to hide. Damn! Oh. Fly, buddy, fly. God, I love ragdoll physics. Best thing ever introduced to games. Oh. Oh. No! Okay, yeah. 3 of those were definitely bad on me. Think that's everybody on this floor? Nope, it is not. Oh, yeah. Apparently you're the Kool-Aid man. Well, I mean, I like the concept, and I thought, I was hoping... I was really hoping when they added the clothing... Oh, there we go. Now you're talking. That was totally worth it. I really hoped when they added the clothing that you would be able to... Oh, he's blocking me. I was like, why can't I go backwards? I was hoping that the clothing would, like, when you maxed it out, would make you mostly immune. Yeah, not even close. I've got nearly max clothing now on all 4 slots, like the thermacore, and it's like 2.5 minutes, and the storms last between like 5 to 10. So I'm like, yeah, the problem is the same. They basically are, it's an AFK simulator, or a sit down and do nothing, and it's like, no, that's not fun. I like the concept, but you just shouldn't take damage. It just, I don't know, I genuinely feel like they could be way better. There is no question I'm missing zombie kills. I'll go back and get the last ones that I missed later. Whoop. Hey, stop it. Oh my god, learn to hit. I am absolutely horrendous. Somebody's still alive. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, no. Haha, gotcha, sucker. What you got? Sold. I'll take it. And then I'm not sure. Excuse me. Double check. Okay, return to trader. We are done. Vroom, 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 and a zoom, zoom. Oh.
I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
Oh, yeah, I'll take...
I'd be proud too.
Oh, hell, I can't.
Good job. Let's see what revs your engine, survivor. Come back. I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
I'll probably be back, Bob, but right now I gotta get making my thing. Oh, wow, that... Whoa, stutter. Stutter bad. Stutter very bad. All right. Oh, that's... What is that? Why are we stuttering? We should not be stuttering. That is the devil. Oh, this is really bad. Why are we stuttering? You know what? I can deal with that in a minute. Gotta get this stuff going. No, stop it! Springs, and then... Parts. Please tell me I have... Oh, not by much, but I've got enough. Come on. 20 minutes! I knew it. I knew it was going to be 20 minutes, darn it. Okay. We can finally swap out this for this. The iron crossbow sucks, but you know what? It was the only one I had, so... Alright. And throw in you. You. Wait a minute. No, not you. You gotta go in there. I do have one dealie. Just one. I got it as a quest reward. Okay, yep. I'll take you. We need one more for you. Rad remover. Pretty sure I unlocked it. I totally did. Okay. We need steel, and then just take all of that, and then that, and you in there, and then put all of you back in there, except for, of course, my bow, and done. Third person screws up my aim, but it looks nice for streamers. Yeah, I actually do fine on the aiming. I don't have an issue, but that's because, like I said, I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, so... I have a test where we'll put on best armor, Under Armor, and nothing. Storms are not balanced, so I'm leaving. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they're done with storms. I don't think they're going to tweak them anymore. Which, you know, that's fine, but... I'll continue to use them for vanilla, because, you know, people get upset when you change things, but... I'm not gonna... fucking jars. But on my private worlds, yeah, they're pointless. I wish that they just didn't do damage, because they look cool when you're out and about. Like, they could have the, you know, stronger zombies, faster, all that. Why do they have to do damage to you? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the main reason I like third person, is because nothing can sneak up. Well, if I'm getting hit, I can see what's hitting me. I get hit behind all the time in first person, and I'm like, what's hitting me? And then, oh, I got to turn around because there's somebody behind me. There's a distance setting in there that lets you back off enough to make it useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can change the field of view in third person and the distance between the character and how far away the camera is in third person. Unlock the gyro. Gonna go play. Okay, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's see. Are you done? Yes. Right now, you can get rid of the rads. You go up there. 17 minutes. Yeah. Alright, let's, Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go after some of those. Now, I do have a gyro. It's in the box, but we kind of want to kill some time for the Horde. So let's just go ahead and drive. Plus, the 4x4 is cooler. Sorry, truth. Oops. Well, you want some of this? Dump. Okay. What you got for me? Nothing great, but I mean, I'll take it. Be cool if you could find solar cells in those. That'd be awesome. Okay, I'm crafting an M60. Okay, game, I do not want a free M60. Don't you dare give me one. I don't want one. And I really don't want one that's higher than quality, too. You better not give me one or I'm going to be unhappy. Shouldn't have said nothing. Then the game would have gave it to me. Oops. Huh? What? Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, where is it? Alright. Whoa. Yeah, get out of here. You too. Beat it. And you. Oh, I just realized I've got a busted arm. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. Shut up, zombie. Mind your own business. Oop. Hey! That's better. Really looking for dukes. I mean, I'll take anything, but dukes are what I'm looking for. Oh, southeast. Probably should have... Whoops. Probably should have grabbed that first. Oop. I didn't see nothing. You know what's good for you? You didn't see anything either. Chicken! Oh, never mind. Oh. No, I can't let a zombie eat it. I'm sorry, little guy. I thought you were a chicken. Holy hell. That would suck. A true vanilla auger sucks, but man, when you modify it, it's freaking awesome. What you got? Yeah, okay, well. I mean, alright, I guess. Wanted more than 5,000. Alright, there's still one more, but it's way to the south, I think. Alright, let's see. 1.3 kilometers. You know what? We got the time. Let's go. Shut up, dog. I'll come over there and run you over too. 'Cause I'm Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Oh, Mo, you are so lucky I wasn't in control at that particular moment. I really hate these things. Oh. See you later, yellow shirt guy. Whee! Oh, bad news for you, buddy. Ooh, is that the right residence? Oh, it totally is. Chicken! Uh-oh. Aw, damn it. I really hate how they immediately go up in the air when they reach you. That's so annoying. No. My chicken. I mean, I'm not going over there to get it, but you ain't getting it either. I love the new chicken sounds. They actually go... Buck, 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 buck. It's funny. Hard to believe that after... What has it been? 11, 12 years this game's been out, they just now added sounds for chickens. It's like, really? Chickens didn't have a sound? Nope, they didn't. Uh-oh, murder worm. Okay, that's a little better. Here, murder worm, murder worm. Thump. Free snake meat. I don't want it. What is this? Ah. See ya, Super Tubby. Nope. Oh, whee! I think this is... Yeah, that's the one that's broken. You can't get around or over it. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought I heard a dog. No. Okay, now I heard a dog. Well, I thought I heard the other kind of dog. Oh, God, what is with the stutter? Oh. How close? How close? Yeah, I think we got a good shot of getting that before it goes off. Or before the Horde kicks off. Oh, that's going to be so sweet. Okay, let's grab all our stuff. Oh. Not realize I was getting low on that. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Okay. Well, you know what? I did just grab a whole bunch of this stuff. So, alright. You don't really need any clay there, so that's perfect. Yeah, alright, we do need some... We need wood. Oof. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Alright. Looking good. I do believe the Horde base is good. I upgraded everything. I shortened it down to 1 lane because I'm wondering if that's what was causing some of the screw-ups. Do I have enough to do a second layer? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, got it! They need to fix that bug, damn it. Alright. During the last Horde, they ignored me and were coming down here and beating holes down on the bottom and getting underneath me. Oh, shoot. I genuinely don't know why they were doing it. They couldn't reach me. There was no way to get to me, but I don't know. I genuinely did not understand. But they were doing it. And it ruined the entire Horde. Already found Bandolier. Went to throw it on. Primitive outfit is full mod slots. Thing's gonna be garbage, I think. I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, I know I'm wasting the stuff, but I just genuinely do not care. I know they're just gonna ignore and go beating on it. That'll annoy me, but there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. I don't think Bob had... What was the next quest? I didn't really care for it as much. And I think it was like 800 meters away, so I don't think I can even do it.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Diamond Men's Club. Yeah,
Well,
we
that's
can...
better than
Well, I mean, we
Sharpie
can
and
definitely finish it if we fly through it. I think we're good. Doobie doobie doo. I may restart the game, because I don't know what's up with this stuff. Huh? Oh. I was like, what the hell? I don't know what's with the stutter, but... Did I get the... I did not. I haven't been having stutter when I'm playing by myself. Maybe it's because I'm... And I restarted the computer, so it shouldn't be anything like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. This game's been running kind of crappy in 2.0, and some people are like, oh, it runs way better now. And I'm like, maybe on your computer, but not on mine. Especially in the cities. I mean, it's gotten much worse. I mean, it wasn't like it was great to begin with. It was decent, but yeah, it's definitely dropped significantly. I mean, you can see how much its frame rate is horrible. Well, I mean, that's if you can physically see it, which some people can, some people can't. Did that just spawn what I thought it did? What? Why did you spawn? You know what? I will take it. Alright, we ain't got time to screw around, so... Let's go, buddies. Yeah, I think locking the camera behind the character is much better. For the lighting. It makes... Oh, look at that. Stupid jars. Get out of here. Anybody want some? No? Now the sound kind of stuttered. Oh, you're done. Take a seat. Oh, shot her right in the butt. Oh, headshot. Oh. Did you see that? I got her in the top of the head when she was flying through the air. Really? Bad jiggles. That was freaking awesome. Ooh, I'll take that and that. Nothing. Nothing. Hey! Get off me, M&M. Why would I open that door? It didn't really make any sense, but whatever. Oh, tricked me. There's usually somebody there. Whoa! Damn. Yeah, you don't like shotgun slugs, do you, buddy? Right through your stupid armor. Your stupid, ugly face. Oh, God, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got him. Yeah, nut shot. Yeah, I'm guessing that's where we gotta go. Yep, looks like that's where we gotta go. Oh. Birds. Or dogs. Or both. Nope, just M&M. Love your music. Don't love you trying to eat my face. I mean, if you're just gonna be a normal one, I should punch you and just club you in the head. Alright, next. Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't doing no infernal, Nope. Nope. Headshot. There we go. Oh, got a double. Need to put more points into run and gun. Okay, I know there's loot in this thing. I don't remember who it was. Jewudo, maybe I saw do this? Nice. Aw. I mean, those are probably good books if I hadn't already gotten them, but I do, so they're not. Nothing. 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 Okay. Usually, when they're fake, you can walk across them and it'll collapse. Usually, not always. No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so do we fall down, or... Looks like we fall down. Maybe, maybe not? Okay. Was in such a rush, I didn't really look. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh! Shut up. Oh, hey, what? I will take that. Yes, please. Stupid dog. Oop. Got shot. Dance party. Dance, dance, revolution. Aw. Nothing there. Oh, yeah. Oop. I'm telling you, people that complain about the auto shotgun just... I don't know. I just don't see the issue with it. It doesn't shoot fast enough. What do you want, an M60 shotgun? Yeah, that's exactly what they want. That would actually be pretty cool, but... It doesn't... Problem is, you'd go through all your ammo in like 10 seconds. Alright, so what do we got? 2 more attack warfare, of course. Stupid game. That's okay. Alright, let's... What you got for me? Yes, nah. 1 mechanical part, really? Or electrical part? Boy, this is some lackluster loot here. I mean, okay. The sniper rifle is crazy good. If you're accurate with it, oh man, and obviously you put the points into it. The sniper rifle with the magazine mod, absolutely devastating. Gotta turn Mr. Mouse off. There we go. No point in repairing this. Seems weird to me that there's no zombies in any of these rooms. I know they kind of just put them all... Oh, there we go. Can I get another book? No. Alright, that's fine. Oh, he's dead. I think the turkey's too... Yeah, he's too far. It's fine. Let's go ahead and eat so that the smell will wear off while we're driving. I don't think I've collected these. I have not. Okay, nothing. 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 Ooh. Ooh, earns. Alright, let's go. Should be able to drive up this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if I knew how to drive... Damn it. Thank you. Ooh. Possibly another one. Nope, got that one. Oh, right, I'm on the main. Ooh. There's the first official thunder of the Horde. Vroom. Okay, are you stuttering on me? You do not seem to be stuttering. Okay, good, 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 good. And now, I have a... I do have the mining helmet. Yeah, you know what? I mean, 10 XP's 10% XP's 10%. I'll take it. Sure. Alright. Oh, not one, you goon. Okay, plenty of steel for the next place, which is exactly what I want. Right. Obviously, my gun's done. It's only quality 2, but you know what? That's A-okay. Alright, I need to put probably a cripple. Yeah, we'll put a cripple on there. Because who doesn't love crippling them? Oh, it's been so long since I've had an M60. I miss you, my old friend. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, there it is. Alright. You and you. You. And I think we're good. Alright, let's get ready, because not a lot of time left. Take that. I'll take you, you and you, and you, and you. Oh, I don't think we're going to need that many. We need you, and you. Yeah, see, I did loot a sniper rifle, but unfortunately, sniper rifle doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Alright, we're going to take 2 of those. Take 2 of them. Take 2 of them. That should be it. Sniper maps for years. Yeah. Sniper rifle really... Well, I mean, the rifles in this game are pretty decent now. They've really buffed them up a lot in recent years. They used to be... They were always good, but they've improved dramatically. All right, you and you, and then you and you. Okay. I think we're about as ready as we're going to be. Gee, can you tell I shot the shotgun here a lot? Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't turned that in. Forgot. Alright, let's go turn that in then. We got time. Run, girl, run! Pump them legs. It's the unfortunate thing about wearing heavy armor. Look at that, all the way here, and I'm still not quite out of breath.
It's getting late. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster.
Are you kidding?
Work.
Oh, Bob, you're the best. Another 20 exploding, I think those were arrows? Do, 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 do. Run! Look at that, that didn't even take like 30 minutes. Dang, big old holes in the ground. Oh, you know, that's probably done now. Oh, it totally is. All right. Really? Actually, no, I think that was... Yeah, all right. Make another one. Really? Oh, I genuinely thought I had unlocked it. Well, you know what? That's actually more than I need. I only need like 3 to make the Fallout flush. So, yeah. You need 1, but I'm probably going to need 3 of them. So, yeah, technically that's it. I don't need any more. Kind of funny. All right, it is almost time. Plenty of ammo. Ooh. Plenty of gas, but, you know, refill just in case. I already repaired the other side, and these look good. Yep, they're good. I'm pretty sure the top one doesn't need to be repaired that much. I mean, a little. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, during the last Horde, the little turds, they broke down in underneath, and that was where my land claim was. And in the middle of the Horde, I heard the land claim block break. I laughed. I was like, they broke my land claim? Yeah, they did. And then in the morning, when the morning happened, all of the zombies in the POI respawned. It was hilarious. I was like, no way. Yeah, I got it. I knew I could. Oh, God, I missed my M60. Guess I'll drink some of my water. I suppose I should get some steel, huh? Just in case. In all the years I've played, I've never had them break my thing. Now, to be fair, I mean, here, I'll show you where it was. It was right down here. It was right here. Oh. No. Yeah. Wait. No, it was right here. It was in this spot. And right behind this, they dug a massive pit, and they, like, stared up as they dug. And it was right here, and they broke it. I laughed so hard, I was like, because it was in the middle of the Horde, I heard the dun 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 dun. I'm like, I was like, did they break my... And then I thought about it, I was like, I bet they broke it. Sure enough, they did. They broke it. I thought that was hilarious. They just happened to... The path that they chose to get to me, it just took them right to the land claim block. I thought it was hilarious. It's like, no freaking way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Is it exactly 12 minutes? Okay, so the time here does not count the bonus from whatchamacallit, so that's good. So yeah, 30 minutes. The Horde's only about 15 minutes, so that's overkill, but that's fine. Okay. Start munching these now. Swear to God, if you guys start digging in my basement, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. That's way too slow. Archery, and then here. Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire, and I'm burning. You're done. Sit down. Alright, I can drink again, which is gonna counteract the stupid recog. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the new zombie colors? I know they're just basically palette swaps, but I don't care. They look cool. And of course, they're stronger, which is always a bonus. Come on, where's my feral, radiated, charged, and infernal demolishers? I want them. Okay, it seems somewhat like they're not. Yeah, I think they're actually doing what they're supposed to. Oh no. Almost blew myself up. Dang, did you see her fly? Karen, man, Karen did an involuntary backflip. Oh. Piggy is down! Piggy is down! Oh, Paul's down too. Okay, now I'm getting concerned. There's not that many again. Oh no, please tell me you guys didn't do it again. Oh no, I hear it, they did. No, stop it! Why? Why are you guys... Oh no! Die, you little bastards. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, this wasn't very smart, was it? See, they're why are you guys digging down below? I hate you. Now, this time they're digging on a different side. They were digging on that side over there. Now they're digging over there. There's absolutely no reason for them to. I genuinely do not understand. I went down below, I filled everything, and all of it's filled in with concrete now, so there really is no reason. There's no steps up to me, no ladders up to me. Yeah, it just... Stop. Oh, I forgot I put it away. Huh? Oh, they already made it down. Or through. Crap. I really hate that smoke effect. I wish I knew what was causing it. It's definitely the mod, I just don't know what. Damn it. They're down below again. Man, I wasted a lot of concrete blocks filling all that in, too. Kinda ticks me off. Yeah, I mean, it's sapping my XP per minute. Okay, I got 2 points, so... Another in agility, another in gunslinger. Come on. You suck. What in the hell did I hit? There is nothing... game. Oh! Yeah, you thought I didn't see you. Normally I don't. Today I did. Oh, I think I got him. I think he did. See, this is one of the reasons nowadays why I don't really use POIs anymore. Because it takes so many resources to retrofit them. And then you just sometimes have unexpected things like this where for some reason they're not following the path and they should be. I've never had a problem anything like this. This is so far beyond normal, I have no idea what's causing this. Oh yeah! Oh wow, looks like now they're actually coming to me. Sweet. Yeah, that smoke's getting on my nerves. I keep meaning to look it up, see if I can find out what's causing it, but I keep forgetting. It's definitely the Descent mod, I just don't know what. Well, they do kind of seem to be. Nope, nope, I can't. I hear him, and it's like, nope, I am not giving him the satisfaction of exploding. I just love the... Add Paul Bunyan. No! Man, I am getting lucky. I will happily take it. Oh, there he is. Got him. I think. And he definitely fell off. I just don't know if I killed him or not. I think I did. Nope. Oh! Oh, I saw you. You and your big green button. Right in the butt. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. I haven't seen any of you in a while. Parkour and archery. I think I got him. Probably gonna blow him up. Nope. Seen a lot of folks complaining about the smoke. Okay, well, it's good to know it's not just me. It's probably just some setting that doesn't mesh. Hopefully somebody figures out if there is just a setting you can change. Yeah, I do believe there is a folder in the mod, something about particles. Let's go ahead and, let's see if... I've never even noticed what that does, to be honest. Well, there you go, that fixed it. Cave lighting that carries over into the rest? Yeah, go figure. Well, turning particles off seems to have fixed it. I've never noticed a difference with particles on or off, so I genuinely don't even know what it does. I know what particles are, but I've never really noticed a difference in the game with them on and off, so I just turn them on because, you know, why not? But like here, I don't notice anything. Oh! Holy crap. That was a perfect jump, my friend. Kudos to you. That was a perfect jump. Yep, that's kind of how I look at it. Perfect, or good enough. Because, yeah, it doesn't happen when I play my regular series, because I have to swap the mod folder, so. Wow, that didn't kill you? Oh, you dropped down, you cheating piece of crap. Oh. Whoa! Boy, am I glad I put a roof and everything on that. So they can't get to me from up above. Well, it looks like most of them are finally coming up here. But I'm sure there's a bunch of them stuck down below. Bro. Stop burping at me, you sick bastard. Oh. Oh, see? I'm hitting that stupid thing. No. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Missed. Oop, I forgot this one doesn't have a draw. Oh. Come on, get down. Oh, they broke through the one. Ooh, just in time. They broke through the outer one here on the bottom, the bars. Well, that's okay. That's why we double it up. Yep, I think they're down below. Yep. Alright. Let's see, what is this? Commando. Alright. Alright, throw you here. Guess we'll just kind of stack everything. Ammo. Parts. You and you. You. No. Loaded. I can... Yeah, okay, I did get it. Oh, what am I doing here? Yep, I can hear them. They're down. They're... I don't understand. Why do you guys keep doing that? Okay, no holes on this side. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, you see, I filled it in. They're over here. How did they get down here? That doesn't make any sense. There's no hole for them to have gotten here. I dug all this out. Doesn't matter. I'm not staying here after today, so... Or this horde, so it doesn't really matter. Loaded. 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 Not loaded. Ooh. I was hoping that was the last one. Iron Sledge 1. Wow, 6 Molotovs. Nice. Hey, Wilson, or Ben, welcome. Don't need you. More handguns. Nomad gloves. Compound bow 2. Yeah, sadly, not a whole lot of loot because cheating turds. They broke in down below. It looks like after a point they kind of gave up. And then they decided to come back up top. I don't really get why. Doesn't make sense, but... Oh, whoa, hey! Absolutely. Sure. Absolutely, I'll take all this stuff. 2 points. Okay, I've got all those up. I don't want to go any higher with that. Running gun's not a bad idea. I think I'm going to do run and gun. Because that would have been... Shut up, bird! Where are you? Oh! Oh, look at that. Did you see that? That was fantastic. That was a great shot. Okay. More handguns. Fisties, bows. Okay. Sure. Actually, this was a decent amount. I forgot that there was more up here. Didn't need to drink that, but that's fine. Let's see. Yep. You. Hey, got one of my recog back. Pipe rifle quality 6. Hunting rifle quality 1. Hey, there we go. Now I can make quality 5 armor. Excellent. Oh, 92. We're getting so close. I think that means we can make a quality 5 M60 now. Yes. So close. So close, and yet so far. Keep forgetting to check here. It's one of the things that I liked about this. I was like, yeah, look at that. I got a free vending machine. All right, it looks like that's everything. good to know this actually works. Because the last 2 hordes, they blew this up. Granted, the last horde, the day 21, right off the bat, I hit 2 demolishers not knowing, and they both fell down and exploded. And then that was, yeah. They immediately destroyed it, and they got through, and that was that. I mean, they tore the place up. So did they get here? No, they didn't. Okay. No worries, Wolf. You're good. Right, so I'm just gonna scrap that. We're gonna scrap that. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. All right. Everything's repaired. Everything's upgraded. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Let's see. We're out of here, so we need to... Okay, we're gonna do steel. Bullet casings, then bullet tips. Holy moly, did you see that? Damn. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that's gonna be way more than 90, or way more than 80 minutes. Yeah, we'll just put a bunch in there. Alright, once again... We're gonna make some forged iron. We don't need a lot, but... never hurts. Okay, we got way more than we need in there, so... Same here. Out, out. Cement. 89 minutes is nowhere near necessary. Say like 20-ish minutes should be plenty. About the same. Alright, we're gonna take all this stuff out. Oh, no, you don't go in there. We need you and you. We can make last bit of that. Yes, and then... Doop, doop. Go. Man, that was such a bunch of bunk. Alright. Alright, come on. Pick it up. Pick you 2 up. I'm out of water, damn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, why does this take so long? I should put in the mod that I've got that allows you to punch them and knock them out instantly. Come on. Come on. Good. I don't care about any of that. Okay. That's all fine. Boink. Yeah, I am absolutely done with this crap. I am not staying here another horde. I am tired of that happening. We'll be able to pick these 2 up. The other 2 will need to be repaired. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Keep that one there so that I don't lose the seed, but other than that, the rest of you are coming with me. Alright, I need you, and I need you. Okay. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. I think we're going to go to the wasteland. I really did want to go to the snow biome, but if the good stuff's in the wasteland, I think maybe we should just do that and be done with it. Oh. Ah, hell. Now, the only problem is... Well, it's not actually a problem. I do know where the wasteland is. Because I've been there before. There it is. Okay, so it's directly north? Alright, so that makes that simple. Let's go and get... Oh, gotta get the truck. I could use the gyro, but I just like the truck better. I just do. Sue me. Let's go get this last thingy here. You would please stop doing... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're close. Come on, where are you? There you are. Windows was acting stupid. Yeah. Been there. What you got for me? I mean, it's good, but it's not what I wanted. So that's everything. What is this? Oh, this is bad news is what this is. Huh. Digger's Rest. I don't think this is vanilla, is it? I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it. Interesting. I mean, it could be. Just because I've never seen it doesn't mean it... Oop. Not sorry. Okay, picking up the truck. Yeah, you don't know what's vanilla anymore because you run POI packs. Yeah. That is definitely understandable. Yeah, see, me, I don't like running POI packs. Almost all the POI packs to me, they used to be great, but now the Fun Pimps have they've upped their game so much on vanilla that it just... It's very, very rare that I find more than a handful of POIs made by players to be particularly interesting. Some of them are really cool, but most of them, I don't know, they still use a lot of the old style from the older alphas, and those just aren't that great anymore. They were cool back in the day, but now, not so much. I mean, there are some really cool ones, but... And the other issue is most of them, almost every time I put a compo pack, or not compo pack, that's a specific pack. Every time I've added any kind of pack like that, it always affects my performance, and it's not worth the trade-off to me. There's so many vanilla POIs that I'm good. Not to say you don't run across the same vanilla ones a million times, you absolutely do. Especially when you play as much as we do. But, haven't gotten bored of the vanilla ones yet. Aw. Alright, let's go. Okay, way north. And I just realized that I completely forgot the stuff I need to even survive there. Because I'm a dumbass. Glad I realized before I got too much further. I didn't bring the Fallout Flush stuff, so... wouldn't be able to get very far. You don't do the dungeon... You don't run the dungeon layout. Yeah, see, I like the dungeon layout. Some people don't, but... That doesn't mean I always follow it, because I definitely don't, but... I do. I actually really enjoy it, but... In a game where you can destroy every block, I definitely understand why some people don't. It's like, you let me break any block, and then you try to tell me you want me to only go certain ways? Bull crap. That always made me laugh when Joel, one of the co-founders, even said that himself. He's like, back in the day when he actually used to talk on the forums and stuff, he's like, we set these up to be a specific way, but if you don't want to follow it, he's like, just go through the walls. He's like, we don't care. I mean, yeah, we want you to take the path, but you do not have to. It's like, you go the way you want to go. You know, I'm just going to scrap that, and I'll wait and get rid of it. And then take all of those. Okay. Radiated mushrooms. Bottle of acid. Yucca... Oh, I don't... Ooh, yucca fruit. Really? Oh, wait. No, I have yucca fruit. Yeah, I do. I thought so. And bottles of acid. We'll take 3. I highly doubt we'll need 3, but... Yeah, that's how I am now. I do like to follow them, but by no means do I follow them all the time. Just want to make sure I've got the thing for the radiation gear. I do. Yep, it's lit up, so yep, we're good. Let's go. It's been a while since I've even done the snow biome unlock requirements. I've been skipping the snow biome so much in 2.0 that most of the time I don't even bother unlocking the snow gear. But not today, or not this time I did, because I was going to actually go there, but... Well, changed my mind. I think it's crazy they're still adding POIs at this point. I mean, honestly, I think they said there's like over 700. Now, granted, probably like half of those are the remnants and stuff, which... They're not... The remnants aren't particularly great. They're really small and all that, but... The fact that they are still adding, like, full-size POIs and stuff at this point, they're still adding tier 4s and 5s. Honestly, if I were them, I would have stopped adding POIs a long time ago. But I think the reason why they still do is because they've got enough people working now that quite a few of them, they have literally nothing to do once they're done building POIs. You know, they're like art guys and stuff. Their job is done way before each alpha or version is even released, so it makes sense to have them just continuously working on more POIs, because there really is no such thing as too many. It's not like every POI even spawns in every world, so... That isn't... if that's the wasteland, does that mean all of that is? I thought that was burnt forest. Huh. Well, oh, ooh, wow, okay, that one has a couple of big ooh, oh. Oh, oh! I think we're going this way. I was starting to lean that way, and then all those popped up. Oh, God, yes. We're going here. Mega City. Yes, please. Alright, so we're gonna dive down. Dive! And then we can take shelter here, which will get us another one of the requirements completed. Okay. Just gotta... Catching your breath, that's another quest complete. Well, that's most of those complete. Oh, you're the one I'm looking for. Gotta kill 5 of you. Now, see, these guys, part of the change in 2.6 is now, not only do the regular and feral versions spawn in the wild here in the wasteland, but now radiated... radiated might have spawned before, but I don't think so. But now, at the very least, charged and infernal versions spawn in the wasteland. Oh. Well... Sure. I know I'm gonna regret it, I always do. Oh yeah, come on, gimme. Yes! Automatic... Yes! Automatic weapons do more damage? Absolutely. Oh, hey, I need to get you. Or wait, did I already do this one? Oh, looks like I may have already... Oh, I did do this one. I did this way back on, like, day 10 or whatever. Nope. Ooh. Loot bag? Absolutely, thank you. I'll say if I could loot it. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I'm now sure. Radiateds did not used to spawn here. Whoa! Oh my god, they did not shoot that far either. What the hell? I like it. That is a good change. I always thought their spit was kind of pointless. It only went like 3 or 4 feet around them. Yes. Yes, please. Well, hello there. You're done. Kill wasteland biome zombies complete. Oh, that's right. I killed some of them too. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and eat that. Oh, I guess we didn't need to make any more of these. And I already know I got the... That should be it. Oh, it is. Bam, baby. We are good. Okay, I did not expect to see irradiated during the day. So, can the infernal and charge spawn during the day too? When I went to the snow biome, it was night, and a bunch of them, infernal and everything, they spawned. So, I don't know. Just because the irradiated spawn during the day doesn't necessarily mean the charged and infernal do. So I am very curious. The whole spit thing is stupid to me. Vomiting bugs, maybe throwing a hive would be okay. I don't know. I'm fine with it. It doesn't really matter. Well, maybe they don't spawn. Oh, never mind. There's a charge. Oh, God, get away. There's a charge. Okay, so they definitely spawn during the day. All right. Well, I didn't know. Now I know. All right, so now we got to find Trader Joe. What was that? Greg's? Oh, interesting. Got to find Oh, God, I just realized. There we go. Make a monolith version next. Color it purple or some shit. I don't know. Like I said, I'm happy with what we got. More is always better, but... So what is... Oh, this is the drive-in. I like the drive-in. Drive-in's pretty cool. Hopefully they'll add more over time, but... The way I look at the game is it's kind of mostly finished. I mean, there's really nothing... Whoa! Oh, right into a tree. To me, the game is basically finished. I mean... Ooh. Zip. Here we go. Well, see, my thing about the whole comical and not believing it, I mean, they're zombies. They don't exist. So that argument to me doesn't make any sense. If they were, like, cartoonish, that'd be different, but they're not. I mean, yeah, they're kind of silly and stuff. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but... Saying believable, yeah, I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Talking about a zombie game. I probably should not have ate that, but, you know, too late now. Like, a lot of people didn't like the Frost Claw. I thought the Frost Claw was cool. I think the issue with the Frost Claw wasn't that it was, that it didn't fit the theme. I think the issue was there were too many of them. Like, if it was a rare one... Crap. If it was, like, a rare once-in-a-while thing, I think it would have been fine. But because they were, like, everywhere in the snow biome, they were a little much. Zombie lore, yeah. I love zombie lore. I like lore in general. Lore is awesome. Let's go. You know, I kind of want to hit the... Because I want those last couple of books for the M60. Okay, would you loot, please? Oh! You piece of crap. Is that a book I got? No, it's not one I need. Okay, we don't need you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Like I said, I'm very much a... I am, like, super laid back on some things. Other things, I'm, like, I get very anal about, but for some reason, as much as I play this game, you would think I'd have much stronger opinions on some things, but I really don't. Honestly, it even surprises me sometimes. Whoa! That is so cool. They're actually slightly dangerous now. I actually surprise myself sometimes that I'm not as strongly opinionated on some of the things in this game. It's like, whatever. It does. It actually does surprise me. Come on. We need... Oh, zombie bear. Oh, yeah, zombie... Oh, by the way, in this version, zombie bears and bears in general now fit through regular doors, a 2x1 door. That is a real change. Okay, this is interesting. So yeah, don't assume that bears can't come into houses and get you. They absolutely can now. I don't really know why they made that change, but yeah, that is a change. I actually think it's funny, but... Vault 101. Ooh. And it's a tier 5? Well, now. This is interesting. So it's a Fallout POI, is it? I'll have to come back to this. You're aware, yeah. Well, it's more for just in general anybody that isn't aware that 2.6 has added the ability for for bears to come through 2.1. Some people were like, "You're kidding! No, come on, you're joking." He's like, "Nope, I'm serious." Fatal, the developer. I was like, "Really? They can go through 2x1s? That's..." I mean, let's be honest. How often do you really run into bears? I mean, yes, it does happen. It's not rare, but it's not like it's super common. It does happen. It's happened a couple times to me for sure. So, it's not really something that's that big a deal. At least not to me. But I do find it interesting. Oh, I want to squish you, but I can't. I can't get a run at you. Alright, where are you at, Trader Joel? I can't seem to find you. Whoa. Yeah, and that's true, Mark. It is. It's just a game. People do tend to get really worked up over the silliest things. Myself included. I'm certainly not innocent of that myself. Look at this place. Oh, this city is good. I really wish I could find a mod that could do the skies back to being blue. Guns, Nerds, and Steel had a mod that did that back in, like, version... I don't think... What the hell? What just happened? Okay, I have never seen weather transition like that before. That was interesting. That's definitely a bug. Oh. Infernal. Oh yeah, you've been playing since it launched, so yeah, I've only been playing since Alpha 14-ish. So yeah, the game has changed so much. I've watched gameplay since Alpha 1, and yeah, I could definitely understand why some people would hate the game now, considering how much it's changed. It really is just a completely different game. And it's not just graphics. I mean, the gameplay is so vastly different. Like, the basic stuff is still there, you know, zombies, tower defense, you know, physics and stuff, but it's ridiculous how different this game. Yeah, squish! Oh, banked him off the car. Yeah, there we go. Is that Trader Joel? No, that is not. What is that? Oh, is that the prison? I think that's one of the prisons. Yep, that is the prison. Okay, well, we're not going there. Don't you touch me. Why they couldn't rip through flimsy doors? Yeah. But see, on the opposite side, if they went through the doors fast, then people would complain that they're engineers and they can break through solid concrete, or they can break through doors in one hit. Yeah, the fun pimps can't win. I think that's one of the reasons I'm kind of laid back. It's like, if I let every little change that I don't like bother me, oh god, I would probably... I would have trouble enjoying the game. I really think I would. Fortunately, most people... You know, we all have legitimate issues with the game, of course. And most of us just like to voice our opinion. But every once in a while, you get a couple of people, like the forums in particular. There's a handful... Yeah, there's a handful of people on the forums that... It feels like their life's mission is to bitch about everything about this game. And no matter what the decision is, it's horrible. And if they change it back... Because they bitch, oh, they shouldn't have done this, and then they change it back, and then, oh, well, they didn't do it right, and now they can't make up their mind, and it's like, dude, really, just get off the forums. You're annoying. That's one of the reasons I don't read the forums. I only go on there to read... Yes! I only go on to read the developer responses. I don't read any of the people, because half of them, they don't... They're just annoying. Yes, please. Yep. Alright, Joel, let's see what you got for me.
Hey, you're just in time for our evening special. Every sale comes with a full no money back guarantee.
No money back. The new Joel is okay, but I think the old Joel fit him better. The voice.
With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're covered.
Exploding crossbow bolts. Desert vulture. Empty jaw. Auger crucible. Attack warfare, yes please. Vehicle armor mod, good stuff, but I'm already past the vehicles that... Oh wait, no I'm not. No, I'm not. I can use that on the gyro. I probably won't. 34 grand for that. I bitch here because we... well, I don't see it as bitching. I just... Like I said, everybody has their ideas, and when it comes to game development, I don't really think anybody's right or wrong. It's an opinion.
Choice you just made.
Oh, one or two more books if I manage to get a double. Come on, give me my book. No, that's not the one I need. Please give me the one I need. Ooh, sure, I'll take that. Oh, come on. No. Not the one I need. Oh, gotta hit the switch. Well, that's... Yeah, exactly, Mark. You literally cannot make everyone happy. You cannot. Because half the community... I say half. It's obviously a gross exaggeration. But you got a large number of people that want one thing, and the other half want exactly the opposite of that. What are you supposed to do? No matter what you choose, somebody's going to be pissed off. A lot of somebodies. That's why I'm glad... Well, nah, I don't really need that. That's why I'm glad I never got into things like development, because I couldn't handle it. And no matter what justification they use for anything, people are going to hate it. You're going to find people like myself that I agree with a lot of their decisions, and it's like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. And then you're going to find people that just, nothing you say is going to be acceptable. They're going to see everything as an excuse or a cop-out or thing, and it's like, I feel bad for them. Now, fortunately, most people are reasonable, and even if they don't like it, they're just like, you know, we understand, we accept it. But then you always have that handful of people that no matter what they do, it's wrong, and they hate it. And they're actively destroying the game, and they're trying to this... It's like, dude, just calm down, man. Just calm down. Whoa! Holy... Did he just shoot straight at me? Oh, no, it was the cop. Woo. Yo! I thought it was him. Damn, one shot, he definitely was not feral. Yeah, that's one thing that I really enjoy, is I'm glad that they let us mod it. They're so open to it. Because we've seen there's a lot of developers out there that get really upset when you mod their game. It's our game. If you don't like it, don't play it. Well, fuck you too. Now, obviously, conversely, you can't... That can't be a cop-out for everything, but at the same time, it definitely is... It is... Oh my god, look at the size of this place. Yes! It is nice that they give us the option, and they've made the game as transparent as they can. There's always going to be some things that we just can't mod or can't change because they're hard-coded or what? Excuse me, or whatever. Whoops. But, it is nice that they've made the game so accessible to modders and stuff. Yeah, screw you, dog. I'm out. Crap. I just kind of want to fill out the map on around the edges to see kind of how big it... I mean, I see how big it is, but... Is that another stupid dog? A regular? Yeah, it's a regular dog. Beat it, Fido. Oh, man, there's another one. Oh, they increased the range that bears and direwolves can detect you now. Yippee. They can hear and see you from further away. That's always nice. Have I gone all the way around? Yep, pretty much. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You suck. So what is this? You see these every once in a while. Oh, the bear's still after me. I don't think he's happy. Alright, let's go ahead and head through kind of like the middle part of town. Right after I squish this stupid... Really? Really? Oh my god, yeah. Oh! Oh no, he ain't dead. I knew that. Why am I on that gun? Oh, I got him. He is done. Ooh, thunder. I'm hearing thunder. In real life. Interesting. Yeah, that's how I look at it. I mean, I feel like they are trying to improve it. I mean... Not everything is going to be an improvement in everyone's eyes. And as I've said, I defend a lot of the stuff they do, but I'm not one of those apologists either. Oh, they can do no wrong. Bull crap. They absolutely can do wrong. There have definitely been decisions that I don't like, but you know what? They're not the end of the world. I do get that there are some things that are deal breakers for people. That I definitely understand. But fortunately, there's nothing this game has done that, as of yet, has been a deal breaker for me. So, I'm very... Ooh, what is this? So I'm very happy about that. Is this a POI, or... Oh, okay, it's this thing. It's this intersection. So I'm pretty happy. Wow, the frame rate is so horrendous now. 87, 80. Okay, so that's not too bad. It doesn't... I don't think it's the frame rate. It's just... It's like hitching. Not quite stuttering, but maybe it is stuttering. I don't know. Yeah, look at 42 frames. Wow. Obey. That's funny. Okay, so we got Higashi Pharmaceutical. Wait, did Higashi Pharmaceutical always have a giant spire on top? I don't remember that. One of the nice things about this game, unfortunately, it's not true for console, is if you want to play an older version, the older versions are still available on Steam. I hate the new ones. I like Alpha 16. Well, I got good news for you. Alpha 16 still exists. And it's moddable still, too. And there's actually a lot of mods that have been curated for the older versions. Whoa! So you can still even use, like, the old mods and stuff, so I think that's awesome. Come on, man, give me my book. Give me my book! I hate you. You're evil. I want my book. I'll get it eventually. It's kind of why I'm driving through the city. I just kind of want to squeesh. Oh, no, it's getting dark. That's not good. All right, what do you got for me? Oh! No, it didn't double. That's okay. 16.4. I like they had a vision, and no matter what anyone says about this game, has stood the test of time. And that's the thing. That's something that I find interesting, because there have been people on the forums that like to get in these pissing contests about how the the newer versions of the game are doing worse than the older ones and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, they've released the metrics and stuff, and like, I think it's like 60 or 70% of the player sale of the game sales have been after like Alpha 16 or 8 or 17, something like that. So like, it might even be more like 70%. It's like way more than half of all game sales are people that bought the game after like the classic versions. So this idea that like the entire player base hates the game and blah, it's like, dude, it's just not true. A lot of these people never even saw the old version. They never played it. Obviously, that's nowhere near conclusive and such, but oh no 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 nope 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 nope. Not doing that. Nope. Ooh, the old magazine house, which really isn't much of a magazine house anymore. It kind of is. But I thought some of those statistics were really interesting because apparently not as many people used to play the old versions as you would think. I mean, logically that makes sense. The games become much more popular over time. One of the things that I always thought just cracked me up is the people that are like, Alpha 16 was the best version. It's like, dude, I was here when Alpha 16 released. A lot of people were vocal about how much they did not like Alpha 16. They hated it because 16 was the first version where they got rid of the learn by doing and stuff. And a lot of people did not like it. Now, again, vocal minority. How many people actually didn't like it? No way to know. But, like, the general consensus on the forums back then was that Alpha 16 was horrible, it was a step in the wrong direction, and blah, 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 blah. And then now you got a bunch of people like, oh, Alpha 16, the good old days. And I'm like, obviously there's no way to know if those are the same people that didn't like the old version, but I do find it funny. Oh, yes. And Steam can go back to Alpha 8. Yeah, exactly. It is crazy. Should have made a video of Alpha 8. I started on PS4. Yeah, Mark, that's exactly. I started on PS4 as well. I only moved over to PC for Alpha 16, and that was only because Alpha 16 is when they added official controller support. I played Alpha 15 a little bit on PC, but it was... That's funny. But Alpha 15 didn't have official controller support, so you had to use mods for the controller. And it worked, but it wasn't great. Okay, now I need to get the rest of the armor. Did I level up again? I think I did. Only one. I need one more level to put another point into armor. Okay, there should be a potential couple of books over here. Yes. No. And then maybe here. Oops. Okay, well, that's okay. Probably half of them I prefer learn by doing, and I like never knowing if I was going to find something amazing. Well, learn by doing in a form is coming back. They confirmed that like a year ago or something, Joel did. He said they are bringing back learn by doing, but how it's going to work, what it's going to be, a hybrid system, nobody knows. To be fair, I highly doubt even the fun pimps know exactly what it's going to be. But Joel has said that they are bringing back learn by doing, but he didn't obviously give any specifics. Again, probably because they don't know what they're going to end up doing because they haven't started working on it yet. Personally, I never minded it when we had it, but now that we've gotten rid of it, I actually prefer not having it. Because when I play a lot of mods that have it, I get frustrated. Hey, ooh, wrong weapon. Because once you get farther into the game, if you ever decide you want to change your specialization, like from pistols to whatever, you're stuck. Because it takes so long to level them up. It just, And there's other issues. I don't know. I don't care for the learn by doing anymore. It's okay if and when they bring it back, I'm sure it'll be fun. So I'm not like most people. I'm not like sweating it. I think it'll be great. But I am definitely not in the current system sucks. We should turn. We should go back. I think a hybrid system is ideal. Some things make sense, other things not so much. The problem with learn by doing, I think, is that it's really hard to balance. You don't want people to skill up too fast, but if they skill up too slow, I do not envy anyone that... Oh, wow, look at all those rad things. Those, damn, they really light up, don't they? Wow, I did not realize they lit up that bright. Damn. I don't envy the devs that have to balance things like the learn by doing, because that has got to be rough. Oh, we're going to be waiting forever. That is probably one of the few critiques that I agree with, is as much as I love the Fun Pimps, they have to be one of the absolute slowest developers I've ever seen. I mean, oh my god, they are so horrendous. Oh, wow, that is... Whoa, that's a lot. They have got to be one of the, if not... Oh my god. I can hear the rain hitting my window air conditioner through my headset with the noise cancellation on. Oh my god, that is loud. Anyway, that is probably like one of the very few universally agreed upon critiques of the Fun Pimps, is that their development is just way too slow. Oop. And it is absolutely valid. I think what they should do, and again, everybody has their opinion, I think they should definitely do smaller focused updates, or maybe not focused, but just smaller updates. They don't need to do larger updates. They just don't. Now, I don't know if that would actually fix the problem, but again, armchair dev. Oh my god, that is so loud. But I really do wish they would find a way to speed up development, because it's definitely too slow. Okay, so I want to be somewhat close. I actually have launched 8.8. I've done it. There was some issue with it I had to fix. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was a missing file. It was... The problem I had with it was like 3/4 of the screen was off camera. You couldn't see it, so like trying to play was impossible. I had to find some fix, but I didn't have an issue. It was at least, I'd say, a year ago that I did that. I was thinking about doing a live stream. Oop, I didn't see nothing. I thought about doing a live stream of playing the first version, or the oldest version you could get, which I think was 8.8, something like that, 8 something. But since it doesn't have controller support, and obviously, and I didn't feel like messing with it, and I was like, yeah, I'm not messing with this. Missing the executable? I vaguely feel like I remember something like that, but I'm not positive. I know that was a huge mistake. Oh, that is loud. You guys probably can hear that thunder. I'll be shocked if you can't. Uh-oh. I think they smell me. I do not stink. Get away from me. Apparently I smell delicious. Okay, is there any water around here? There absolutely is. Damn, I missed. Raw bloop. Alright. Shut up. Let me guess, you little bastard, you're stuck on my truck. Get off my truck. You're as bad as the bank. Get away from my truck. It's mine. I paid for it. It's mine. Get off. Ooh, an infernal. Wow, that did not kill him. Wait, is that an infernal bow? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, get away from that. Oh, you're gonna... Get me out of here. Okay. So it looks like over here is gonna be where we go. Oh, wait a minute. The particles are back. Didn't I turn that off? I know I turned that off. Did I turn it back on? I did not. Well, apparently that fix was temporary. Yep. Still doing it. So much for that fixing the problem. Well, at least you can see them at night. I didn't buy it, did I? Damn. I thought I bought... No, I remember, yeah, I didn't buy it. Damn. That's a POI, right? It was the one I just jumped in the river, wasn't? Or the lake, right? Yeah, it was. Nope, it was over this way. There it is. Look at all the Ooh, oh. Is that a hole? I think that's a hole. Now I gotta know. It is not a hole. Darn. I just run over a bunch of zombies. Yep. Idiot. Alright, I have to decide where I want to live. I don't know. Man, that rain is coming down hard. Damn. How about over here? That didn't kill you? That didn't either? That's better. Wow, 1500 XP. And I just saw a hole. Yes, I did. And I see a rope, so yep. Alright. What's this? Whoa. Hey! Stop humping my truck! Stop it! Butthole. Okay. I gotta admit, I'm kind of tempted to build my house, my base around the hole. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I do that? Wow, that's way closer than I thought it was. Hey, welcome, Josh. Oh, wow, it's almost 1 a.m. Damn, I didn't realize it was that late. Well, hello there. Butt shot. Uh-oh. Nope. Wrong. Why are there so many Bernies down here? Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Never mind. I thought it was a Bernie hitting me. Slithery snakes. Hey! That ain't yours. No, yes, no. Hmm. No free meals for you. Whoa! Not you either. Holy crap. Well, at least when they're radiated, you can see them. Where the hell are you guys coming from? Damn. Lots and lots of crawlers. Lots of snakes, too. Damn. I mean, okay. I just love how they run past me. Right in the butt. That's what you get. Give you a free colonoscopy. This doesn't... Is this deep? 89. We're still 89 meters up in the air. Damn. Thought you'd say hello. Well, I appreciate it, man. You're in, but I passed the launcher. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I am a little concerned about collapsing. I don't think it'll be an issue. I mean, let's be honest, this cave probably runs all over the place here, so I don't think it'll really be an issue. Wow, look at all the lead. Dang, dude. Is that 4 nodes right there? Wow. That is a lot of lead. Sheesh. Well, plenty of water sources around, so that's good. I really hate that bug. I hope they fix that. Alright, let's see. You. And then you go here. Express elevator to hell. Going down. Nah, it's crashing. Was it gonna go down? Okay, cool. It's just a low spot here. I love it. Shut up. I warned you. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh! Ooh, free stuff. Okay, 2 bow hunters, 2 magazines. Scrap that crap, eat that crap. Alright, Josh, take it easy, man. Have a good weekend. You want some of this? I don't think you do, but you seem to think you do. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it only went to 24? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Oh, I thought that... Yeah, I know, you smelled me. Don't you thump me. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work just fine. Yep. I think this will do just fine. Headshot. Definitely gotta like it. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out real nice. Are these still? Yep, still that low. Or still up, so yeah. Wow, that is like just barely. But works for me. Gonna try to make a decent sized platform to actually start our base on. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Oh, I just realized. Crap. Oop. Dang it. Forgot I got infected. Alright, Joel, hopefully you got something.
Good morning. Would you like a coffee while you browse?
No, coffee's disgusting. but I think I'll take
If you
that one.
like coin, work hard and sell, and your armor is known throughout the land.
All right. Hope you got some. No, you don't have any. Maybe under food? Aw. Ripped off. Extraordinarily ripped off. Oh, crap.
Come back soon. We restock often.
At least you're being honest there. That restock daily is just complete lies. Damn. I guess I'm gonna have to go back home. Because I don't want that infection getting out of control. Which is fine, because I didn't intend to stay here super long. I just wanted to find a place and kind of get started. Which I think I have successfully done. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Oh. Sure. Should I leave the truck here? Should I? Yeah, I think I should. I'm just gonna pick stuff up and come back, so... There we go. Now I'll be able to get back here. Go on map. Get away from me, you creepy crawly. Blech. Vomit all you want. Man, that storm is crazy. Alright, guys, I am going to get off here because, well, I'm a little concerned about this storm cutting the power. Every time I say that, never happens. Poof, power goes out. So that's it for today. I do intend to stream some more this weekend, but as you all know, I say that and then never do, so take that with a grain of salt. There is, of course, more to come on this mod, because I do want to see if any of that stuff that Wolf was talking about actually exists. Why is it 15 degrees here? 13? What the hell? I know they said they changed the wasteland to be more hot and cold, but damn. I didn't expect it to be like... I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did, feel free to leave a like or subscribe. And of course, as always, I will see you all in the next stream or video. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yep, see you later, Wolf.